Good morning, everyone, and welcome to The Gap. My name is Dylan Kimlin, and we are live here for the Australian Masters, live at Brisbane Padel for our finals day here on Sunday. Currently got the gentlemen on our court here for the 45-plus semi-final with the men battling it out at the moment. They're currently underway 2 games through. Close to the camera, we have the combination of Cannon and Salter, and they're up against Daly and Keating. Daly and Keating have had a pretty solid start thus far. Quarter to 8 here in Brisbane. A warm morning thus far. And a big welcome to everyone tuning in from around the country. Oh, the hustle's there, but Keating putting that one away. A very solid hit. Now, viewers, for our semis today, we will be playing 2 sets, playing to 6. Should we have a tie at the end of each? And that is an outrageous backhand there down the right side. We will go through to a super tiebreaker, which each player will play, or each team rather, will play to 10. And we'll drop attempt by Keating unsuccessful. Obviously, a massive thank you to Wilson getting behind us here at the tour, as well as our location here at the Brisbane Padel. Now at the Gap, I'm very lucky to play all of my paddle here. Can say, viewers, it's a beautiful facility, wonderful community that's fostering here. Pop-up is there. That one will go long. And the rotation of sides here at a 1-2. Cannon and Salter getting one back. But viewers, we will broadcast all of the matches today that are on our show court. As we do have the gentlemen here for our semis, we will go through to our championship matches as well. Pretty relaxed vibe here this morning, I will be honest. Usually paddle tournaments are a bit more boppy, but I think being a Sunday morning, most people would be having a yummy brekkie and tucking into some caffeine, but no doubt the energy will liven up as we go on through to the remainder of the matches. Keating's just gone for a wander. He's just having a chat to our tournament director, Adam. As always, a big thank you to all of our tournament staff and volunteers for making these events possible. They work tirelessly to ensure that our players have a good experience. All right, let's get underway once more. Service error called long. Nice. Low speed up there off the wall is good. Now we can see, viewers, that the combination of Daly and Keating utilising a right-handed, left-handed duo. Very strong prowess down the middle of the court. Pumped into the corner. The lob is good as well. Salter and Cannon on attack here. And that one goes long. Unfortunate, they had the prime opportunity there too. Just a bit too much mustard on it. Now, viewers, I don't know if you all had a chance to watch the Australian side playing over in Qatar. Oh, that one rolls out of the court. It was awesome to see the Crocs representing Australia. I had a chance to watch a bunch of the broadcasts, so a big thank you to all of our Aussies that had a chance to hop on the broadcast and strut their stuff. I did see that we had some medals as well. That's a terrific serve. Lob is even better. Pumped. Lob again. It's the second time we've seen a long ball on that backhand volley attempt. Now, if we will go through to a juice, viewers, it'll be long and short. So one long and then a golden point after that, thumped away. Yeah, perfect. Into the wall. Now remember, viewers, if you haven't yet, please subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. That's the third time there. We're seeing a bit of a trend here, that backhand volley just floating a little bit long there. Yeah, perfect. The Bahada was a little bit slow there, and Keating able to flick it into the corner and winning the game 3-1. Now, this particular court that we're playing on, viewers, does get the sun shining later on in the morning. Yeah, long. Kick smash is good down to the feet. Hard to dig that one out. Rouleau attempt. Yep. Missing the cage, but got the job done regardless. I have to say, viewers, as a commentator, I commentate a lot of different sports, but love playing paddle and playing here at the Gap, having a chat to all of the Spanish players. They're like, Dylan, you're going to have to learn how to speak Spanish. All of the shots are in Spanish. So a big shout out to all of our Spanish friends that are watching, probably having a good giggle at my pronunciations of the shots. Oh, backhand into the net. We will have guest speakers in throughout today as well, viewers. Try and get some players and whatnot come in and give their expert analysis. Up. And that is good again. Thumped away. Oh, what a pick. Lob is even better there from Keating. Take two. Bendecker. Error. And that's another game there on the side of Daly and Keating. And they are in cruise control here, ladies and gentlemen. Now for the Australian Paddle Tour, it's been a whole lot of fun watching it throughout the year. And no doubt next year there'll be plenty of announcements regarding where you can get involved, viewers, if you are someone that's a big advocate or a big player of paddle, but you want to get involved in more tournaments, definitely have a sticky beak at all the socials regarding our wonderful sport. If you head over to Instagram on PaddleOz_official, that'll have all of the results, news around the Paddle Australia side of things. And no doubt there'll be announcements regarding the 2026 tournament schedule. The fella's just having a well-deserved break on the sidelines. Fair enough too. As I said, it is already quite warm here at the Gap. Not even 8 o'clock yet. It's definitely up on the Celsius. Gentlemen, return to court and we can continue the fun. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Ball is up. Smacked into the corner. There's that strength. I was talking about that left-handed, right-handed combo. Good communication there. I don't know if the microphone picked it up, viewers, but Daly and Keating in constant talk regarding whose shot it is. Gun show. Oh, wow. Daly is absolutely lethal with that drive. Pick up from Keating's good. Down the line, even better. Good hands battle here. Ball goes long into the corner. And the boys starting to fire up here. They just needed a couple of games to warm up. Yeah, and that is out. Sent Mr. Keating into the car park where he's nearly got run over by one of our players coming in. Here he is, returning back to court. This gentleman, by the way, very busy with all of our paddle projects here in the Gap. Big thank you to all of our staff and hosts. As someone that plays here way too much, viewers, I can tell you I'm very much a regular here. Foundational member. The drop attempt there from Keating unsuccessful. And genuine community building out here at the Gap. It's so good to see. Especially for our Masters scene too. As someone, like I commentate basically every pickleball tournament in the country, viewers. I'm a big advocate for our Masters scene. It's great to see the paddle following in that trend as well. Lob up the middle. Oh, yeah, it's an awkward one. Aiming for the cage. Tough angle. And another game one here for Daly and Keating. They're on track for a set here. The winner of this will go through to the championship. Oof. Backhand slice on the cage. Vandeka's good. Into the volley. Pop-up is there. Switch on the side of Keating and Daly. And Daly thumping that into the cage. That's cheeky. Keating doesn't mind that drop, hey? A volley push down the middle off the backhand. He's done that a couple of times now. Resulted in a pop-up and an easy finish there for Daly. Thumped. Nice recovery. And there we go. We can see that Cannon and Salter recognised that drop shot that I'm talking about. Immediately rushed the net. Fella's been serving at a high clip too. Not many errors thus far on the serving end. Oh, geez. That's our first commentator's curse of the day. Yes, nice approach. Very aggressive return leading into the pop-up. Recovery's there. Smacked. And that is in the commentary's boots. Dylan showing his fine motor skills there with a drop in the commentary booth. Keating continuing to serve here. Now there's a return on the wide side. I believe that is first set to the side of Daly and Keating. Viewers, I'm just going to go and double confirm with the gentleman. No, it isn't set. Scoreline of 5-2. Daly and Keating off to a terrific start here, viewers. And if you've never played at the Padel Brisbane location, we've got 4 courts here. I can see a bunch of other semis going on at the moment. Looks like we have 2 courts dedicated to the ladies and 2 for the gentlemen. It's good to see. And we have a wide variety of age demographics on our courts throughout today. So we will be showcasing the men's 35s and 45s today. And the women's 35s and 45s as well. Backhand slice is good. The volley kick on the cage. And that just popped up nice. Easy put away there. And hopefully Cannon and Salter can start to build some momentum. That's perfect. Bendecker into the corner. Backhand slice. Recovery is there. Hands battle is there. Keating on attack. Oh, into the net. Easily one of my favourite things about paddle viewers. Just how quickly the firefights over the net can break out. Recovery, flicked, boast, into the net. Redwell again. In the corner. And the fellas are just querying. It's all good. Play on. Ball goes long on that volley. And that there will be set point to the gentlemen of Daly and Keating. As they'll hop off. At a 6-2 scoreline. And there we go, viewers. Let us continue. Daly and Keating taking the first set. Now, viewers, I do find myself in a little bit of a quirky situation for you all, as I'll be honest, I've tried watching a bunch of paddle, and for the life of me, there's not many English-speaking commentators for it. Now, obviously, you at home have probably watched paddle. Might be in a different language, and it's probably significantly more energetic than how I'm currently commentating. But let us know in the YouTube chat how we at home can, we can start building the Australian paddle broadcasting space. Are you someone that likes the frenetic commentary? I'm definitely a fan of it. Lob is up there. Keating opting to let it bounce. High ball. Bahad is good. Recovery even better. Boast off the net. Oh, what a pick up. Defensive lob is perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. One of the worst shots, though, is when you wait for the lob and it just bounces perfectly down alongside the wall. Not much you can do about it. Just missed. We have a lightning fast start here for Keating and Daly. They take the first in the second set. Now, viewers, this will be one big broadcast, so we'll go through all the matches throughout today. Our semis leading into our championships. Gareth looking mighty composed out there at the moment. He said to me earlier, the tournament yesterday went really well. Everyone was very happy. But he played an awful lot of paddle, so I think he was a bit sore this morning. Let us continue, starting off with a service error. Kicking it down that side into the corner again. Recovery unsuccessful. Pinged over near my camera. Fellas bring it in again. High bouncing ball. Yeah, that one's not coming back. Absolutely pelted away. Now, if you are a member here, actually, if you don't even have to be a member. If you are someone that plays here at the Gap, in our Masters categories, viewers, we do have a lot of coaching programs available. Nice pirouette there from Keating. Lob is up. Cannon and Salter on attack. Pushed into that corner. Lob is perfect. Running there from Keating. Oh, that's so good. Just off pace smash. Utilised depth really well there. Yeah, 30-30. And that a little bit of a run here from Cannon and Salter. Oh, a couple of service errors thus far, though. And here we go, game point. Can they lock this one up? Juice. As I mentioned earlier, we will go through long and short. Long into a golden. Perfect. Smacked in the corner. Advantage here to the side of Cannon and Salter. So golden point here. Winner of this will take the game. Oh, wow. That is perfection there on the side of Daly. And they fought hard there to get back in the game. And winning the golden point goes to 2-love on the games for this set. Yeah, too much oomph on the slice, kicking it into the wall. He has had a very high percentage clip throughout this match. Has Daly with his smashes. Not many errors on his side thus far. Keating on offense. Daly getting involved. Solder and Cannon on the defensive once more. Lob is good. The fellas move up to the net. Switch. Return to position. High bouncing smash is good in the corner. Take two. Good rally here, and there's that off-pace smash again. Boast is there. Guncho, sent to the glass. Good rally. That's our longest rally of the match so far. Service error. Oh, what an angle. That is outrageous. And backhand kick. Perfect. Yep, and that is Quattro. That is out of here. Into the cars. Absolutely pummeled. And with that, takes the game. And a 3-love lead here for the duo of Daly and Keating. Terrific stuff. Now, viewers, this is my first tournament for this fortnight that I get to call. I will be doing the Bandeca next week as well. So trying to get more and more into paddle commentary and paddle broadcasting. I did find that there weren't too many people that really covered these events here in Australia, so I'm definitely going to try and make it more accessible for you at home. Someone that covers other racket sports and someone who plays paddle non-stop. Very much looking forward to getting more footage for our players at home. Those fellas absolutely drenched. Awfully warm out there. This court in particular, thankfully, does get a little bit of a breeze. As you can see on the right side, if you've never played here at the Gap. So you've got a car park right there that's sort of over on top of a hill. So we get a nice breeze that cuts across that hill. Backhand returns perfect. Salter and Cannon in attack again. Oh, that's perfect. Keating really utilising the low drive, not necessarily a Chiquita, but off-pace drive anyway. Very heated match going on next to us here. Smash is there. That's sent for a 6 into the fence. Cannon and Salter really need to get some results there. Unlucky cage. Bounced high. Keating on attack. Good positioning here from Salter and Cannon. They have a nice opportunity. There's that off-pace smash we saw earlier. Lob goes long. Here we go. Service called long. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion, viewers, that that's our other semi-final going on the other court to our left. And that lob goes into the wall. And there has been some very aggressive play going on that court over there. Great service. That's an ace. Smacking it down the middle. Nice slice applied. Drive into the net. Good little run here for the gentleman furthest from camera. Yep, there we go. First game won for Cannon and Salter. Let's see if they can keep this positive trend going. That was a very quick game. They did well. Terrific rally. Good battle on that one there has resulted. And Gareth going for a jog. Rocking the boardies. I have noticed that, viewers, actually. There's a lot of people here in Australian paddle that wear boardies on court. I don't know if that's a paddle culture or not. Quattro, that's sent. Tournament director Adam ducking and weaving over there under the Wilson banner. Oh, perfect. Rulo into the cage. I have to say, Cannon and Salter have been a little bit unlucky with the cage thus far. A lot of high bouncing cage shots for them. I mean, that one there, dipping low. And I was explaining this to someone who hadn't played paddle earlier in the week, that the cage just adds such a level of unpredictability to the game. That's good. Play on. Lob in the corner's good. Take two. Runners there. Ooh. Drop attempt. Cheeky. Unsuccessful. So I believe, and please correct me, Spanish viewers, if I'm pronouncing this wrong, that shot there that Daly just attempted, well, that one there was perfect. It was called a Dormalina. That's where it bounces back over the net off the wall, and you do a little slice shot to kick it down low just in front of the net of the opposition. Very hard to return that. And we've got some tired legs out there on the courts already, viewers. Nearly 8:30 here at the Gap. Said to be a doozy today too. There was all sorts of weather warnings for our Sunday. Yeah. There we go. Can confirm it's 1-4, viewers. It doesn't help when none of these guys call the score, so we got to just figure out as we go along. Yeah, I mean, even that's wrong. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, doing all the broadcasting commentary. Are you playing today? Oh, nice. What division are you playing in? 35s? Yeah. 35 is such a cutthroat division. Whoa, that is sent into orbit. Nah, it's nice, mate. Yeah. Yeah, what balls are you guys using for this one? The Wilson ones, yeah. Recovery. Keating lets that one go. Yeah, so viewers, we have been using several different balls here at the Gap, as obviously it's a brand new club. So everyone's still figuring out what balls they like, but just having a gentleman here who'll be hopping on playing in the 35s afterwards. Recovery there from Daly. Cannon and Salter. Boast. Gun show. Backhand drive. Oh, my goodness. Daly is running right at the moment. But we're just having a chat because they are using the Wilson balls. And on this particular surface, which is still a little bit sandy, viewers, it is very fast. The Wilson ball absolutely flies. I personally prefer the Wilson when I play here. I always try and grab the Wilsons if I can. Another game there on the side of Daly and Keating, and they are one game away for going through to the championship here for the 45s. Oof. All right, Gareth. Leaping through the air like Superman, pumping that one away. And again, these two have been on a tear with their smashing prowess. I mentioned earlier, Daly has not made many errors with the overheads thus far. Oh, get out of it. See, there's a caged high bouncing ball. The volley is perfect. However, recovery there from Daly. Pop-up is up. And that has clipped the net. Lob, long. And that there is the match going the way of Daly and Keating. They will progress through to the championship. Well done to the gentlemen. For Cannon and Salter, some solid paddle as well. Their campaign is over. Viewers, we will leave the broadcast going for you all today. As I said earlier, it is a big stream today. We'll do all the matches in one hit. I will mute the audio in between each match. Just going to run over to our tournament desk there with Adam and find out who our next set of games are live here at the Masters. We will continue the fun not too far. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin live here at the Australian Paddle Tour Masters Series. Oh, boy. Someone has absolutely flogged that ball into the car park. Don't know if our camera caught that. Someone on our court next to us has thumped it for 6. But we are about to get underway with our next set of games here live at the Gap, which will be the 35s for our gentlemen. You did just have a pretty awesome matchup with the fellas on prior to that with the 45s, which saw Daly and Keating going through. But if you are just tuning in, good morning, everyone. 8:30 here at the Gap. I know being a Sunday morning, there might be some people that are a little bit sleepy this morning. You might be waking up, cooking yourself some yummy brekkie, tucking into some tea or coffee. Maybe some juice. It is a warm day today. Sitting on the couch, watching some paddle. Great way to spend your morning. But we will have the fellas for 35's semi-final about to get started. We have the combination of Bougie and Stratton closest to camera in the purple. And they're up against the number 1 seed of Nucci and White. Scoring for this, viewers, we will be doing 2 sets. 6 games per set, and should we have a tie at the end of 2 sets, we'll go through to a super tiebreaker, playing to 10. Very patient play here to get us started. Gun shoot. Transition's good. Bandeka, perfect. Nice aggressive play. And it's going to be an interesting one, viewers, as both sides have a left-handed, right-handed duo. You'll see a lot of hitting hard down the middle. Smacked. And that is out in the car park. Put away with ease. Now, I have to say, if you've never played here at the Gap, viewers, risky if you want to park next to this car park, I'll tell you that. The amount of balls that get flogged over this way. Recovery. Perfect. Oh, look at that. There it is, the Dormalino. I was talking about it earlier on the broadcast. Beautiful. Oh, lob is exceptional. Bahada was there. Bandeka. Good communication here on the side of Nucci and White. Smacked. Controlling the tempo really well, these two fellas, furthest from screen, and they've taken the first game here. Now, it looks like, viewers, I mentioned earlier that the ladies are currently playing on our other courts. There's a match going on our far court on the left that's still underway. They've been battling it out for quite some time now. Additionally, on our main court at the back, looks like that match is also still underway. It's good to see. As the fellas hop back on. Rotation of sides. I did mention earlier, but the sun can get right in your eyes here on this particular court. About that 10 o'clock in the morning time frame. I come down here for a Tuesday morning session that starts at about 9:30, I think it is, 9:30, 10 o'clock. And yeah, that sun, there's a lead on the surface. That sun can be brutal in this particular court. So we'll see how it pans out throughout the day. Backhand slices there. Sorry. Apologies, guys. Just had to help a viewer find the streams. I'm always big on assisting spectators finding the broadcasts. Especially, as I mentioned earlier, the broadcasting, it seems, for paddle still sort of becoming a thing here in Australia. I did mention the Australian side earlier playing over in Qatar. But if I have my way, I'll be trying to cover as many paddle events as I can. Hopefully getting more of you players at home on the broadcast. Oh, backhand flick is perfect. Beautifully read. Backhand kick is there, down the middle, lob is up. Backhand, again. Nice control of tempo there for the gentleman in purple. Bougie has thumped it straight into the net. Still 1-0 here. Beautiful serve. And that has changed that too, Love. Here for the gentleman on the other side of the court. As I mentioned earlier, the juice situation for our matches today, viewers, if you are just tuning in, will be one long, one short. Gun show. Well left. Hardest thing to do in racket sports, viewers, is let the ball go out. Two out balls in a row. Now, I believe all four of these gentlemen are from Gold Coast. Good to see some of our Goldie players coming up to Brizzy to fellas just having a chat here. As I mentioned, they all play down in Goldie, so just coming to an agreement. Bang. Ball's recovered. Just too far. Perfect. I believe I just heard 45. Good little run here. No Bahada. Pop up, backhand smash. Vibra. Long. Nice. I've noticed that actually, Nucci and White really utilizing the Vibras a lot. Ripping ridiculous slice on it. I believe that was a service error. Yep. Second serve. Lob is good. Backhand drive. Post. Pop up. Ball on court. Banter it. a premium here with these gentlemen. Service error. Whoa, that's over near my camera. I swear, viewers, that camera is going to cop it. We've already had 2 balls go out near it today. Now remember, viewers, we are all playing for the Australian ranking points for our Master Series. Chocky's on the line. Nice volleying here. Nucci and White opting to play a bit more defensive. Vibra's there again. Lob. Oh, look at that. Yeah, well left. Well left. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get our courts mic'd up, viewers, because the communication from these fellas is elite. Non-stop talking. Very important in paddle. Kick smash. And that is out. Well up to the car park. Now, if you are new to paddle, viewers, one of the more common things that players are talking to each other about is when you have a lob recovery or a shot off the wall and you're not necessarily looking at your opposition, your teammate will be continuously telling you where the opposition are on the court. So if they're back or if they're up on the net, so as such, you know what you should be doing with the ball. Naturally, if the opposition are back, you don't really want to be lobbing. The entire goal of paddle is to try and take the net back. And that communication is very important. Now, the gentleman that's playing on the court to the left, you can see him rocking the white singlet. He's just having a chat to the guys on the sidelines. He is through to 2 semi-finals today, apparently. Not entirely sure what he's playing in, but our tournament director, Adam, was having a good chuckle with him earlier today. Oh, wow, he's just named a Dormalina as well, so he clearly knows what he's doing. Let us continue here, viewers. Better rotation. I believe it is 3 love going the way of Nucci and White. Look at that slice. And well left. Yeah, the slice generated from these two, making it very difficult to get a offensive shot back. Hence why Bougie and Stratton find themselves on the back wall quite a bit. Kick smash. There we go. There's that communication again. Take 2. Recovery. Into the fence. 2 balls into the fence. But as always, viewers, a big thank you to Wilson getting behind our Masters Series, going around the country. And if you haven't yet, please give a follow to Padel Oz. Keep up to date with all things Padel, especially in the tournament space. Nice volley battle. Drop is there. Chiquita. A bit of a miscommunication. Switches on. Recovery. Bougie and Stratton on attack. Slower smash, opting to control the tempo. Oh, too much control in that instance. As I believe, yep, game secured again. But viewers, our Master Series will finish at Padel West in WA, and that'll be December 5th to 7th. I've only just come back from Perth myself. I did a big pickleball tournament over there commentating. Got a lot of love for the WA crowd. No doubt they'll be enjoying the paddle down there as well. Oof. It's an awkward one right in the corner. Kicking the glass. Vibra. Lob. Oh, straight at him. That's one way to secure a point, a body bag. Now, as I do come from the pickleball world, viewers, I did wonder that when I started playing paddle, whether that was socially acceptable to do, just whack it at your opposition. And it seems thus far, it's a bit of a 50-50. Depends on who you play with. Oof. Awkward smash. Let me know in the YouTube comments whether you're someone that just beams it at your opposition or not. I never do it intentionally. But I've definitely played with a few people here at Brisbane where there have been some players that have copped it. Backhand lob is good. Return lob, smash, recovery unsuccessful. Nice hit. There we go. I believe that's the first game. I'm just going to get a score check, viewers. Yep, can confirm it is 4-1, viewers. And now we have the combination of Nucci and White closest to camera. Let us continue. Love, love. Terrific serve. I believe that hit the glass before. Oh, what a drive. Seems to be a little bit of a strategy change here for the gentleman in purple. Popped. Belted away. Now, I mentioned earlier, viewers, I was having a chat to a gentleman on the side of the courts when we had our 45s on. It was one of these fellas that was watching the game, and he was talking about how fast the courts were and how fast the balls went. Apparently, compared to Gold Coast, it is a little bit quick. Vibra, pick up elite. Oh, wow, look at that. Delicately caressed down the right side. Service her up. Going to assume it was a let. I don't think it hit the cage before the double bounce. Into the net. That's probably one of the quirkiest rules of paddle, by the way. 40-15 here, viewers. Is the whole double bounce before it hits the cage, whether it's a let or a fault. Bang. And the game goes the way of Nucci and White again, and find themselves one game away from taking the first set. Long. You can see lots of talking here from Bougie and Stratton. You have to be constantly adapting, especially in tournaments, viewers. The lob is up. Beautiful. And that's a 3. Over the wide side, we've got a player on court here. He's just coming over to retrieve a ball, I'm assuming. How are we, mate? How'd your game go?
Oh, they got us.
Oh, no.
We played well.
That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, a lot of sudden deaths, you know.
Yeah. Weber's there again. Thumped. Yeah, well read. Recognise the momentum of both players going to the left side. Popped it down where the player is not. Simple paddle. As someone that typically only plays right side, viewers, I've been really working on just playing boring paddle. These fellas are not playing boring paddle, I can tell you that. Been some pretty ridiculous plays thus far. I'm very much looking forward to playing the tournament next weekend down in Gold Coast. Broadcasting that as well. As always, if you haven't yet, give myself a little follow. I want to keep up to date with paddle broadcasting here in Australia. I'll be trying to do plenty of it in 2026. As well as I mentioned, I cover all of the Australian pickleball scene, commentate the Queensland AFL as well. There's a bunch of other numerous sports. Let us continue. 5-2 scoreline, thumped away. That hit a racket, play on, take 2. 3 again. Now, if you are wondering why we call it a 3 or a portress, por quattro, portress, it means for 4 or for 3. So on the side of the court, if you hit a smash, bounces off the back wall. We'll finish this little educational piece after this rally here. Nice Bandecker into the corner, take 2. Bahada, oof, into the net. So on the sides, you'll notice that the cage is a little bit lower than at the back. And the reason for that is that it's 3 meters tall. Whereas the back of the glass, with the cage at the top side there, is 4 meters tall. So if you hit a smash and it bounces over the sides, it's called a portress or a 3 because it goes over the 3 meter wall. If you hit one and it goes over the back, like we nearly just saw there, Boasters there. Take 2. Domolina, oh, play on, what a rally. Oh, well done. That wasn't a Domolina, but a ridiculous play nonetheless. And then there's probably our first big highlight play of the broadcast today. But yeah, por quattro or a 4 is over the back cage. Definitely one of the big highlight plays we see in paddle. Awkward bounce there. Hopefully I can get one of the players here from the Gap to jump in and do some commentary with me as well, and we can go into some more pronunciations. I know I've been talking to a bunch of the players that play here at the social sessions, sort of semi-quizzing everyone on the names of all the shots, and I can guarantee you, viewers, there's a very small percentage of us that can speak Spanish. So it's usually educational for all of us. Let's put it that way. Backhand shot is good. Oh, driving prowess unsuccessful. Chiquita into the net. And I believe that is the first set that has gone the way of Nucci and White. We'll get confirmation from the fellas. Yeah, can confirm first set, viewers. I was just asking Nucci if I was pronouncing his last name correctly. You wouldn't believe, viewers, as I've commentated around the world, travel, this is my full-time job, doing it everywhere, the amount of times I've had players get really grumpy at me for pronouncing their last names wrong. And fair enough, too. It is your name, right? But I won't use the name that White gave me for his teammate. Smashes there, recovery on the wide side. And White has just absolutely legged it into that car park I was telling you guys about earlier. You're a brave person to park your car there. Actually, I couldn't believe it. The other day, viewers, I was playing a social here, and you can see in the background, see you've got the umbrellas there with the chairs in the middle. So I was having a chat to one of the local legends here, Paola, and I copped a ball. It went through like the little cage gate thing at the side. Happened twice in a row within 30 seconds. I thought the fellas playing on the court must have been aiming for me. It was just purely accidental. Backhand kick is there. On the Bahada is good. Lob is up. Nucci taking his time. Bougie on attack. Take two. That is a terrific shot, and we are starting to see that quite a bit, viewers. That off-pace smash is just placed beautifully. Placement over power. Oof, into the net. Unfortunate. (30-15). Still game one. Bang. Well read. An aggressive position off the service. See if they go for it again. Service unsuccessful. Take two. A lot of backhands here for Stratton. Into the net. And that is game there for Bougie and Stratton. Much better start for them. And hopefully, and as a trend that continues, viewers. I have to say, viewers, I feel like a proud dad sometimes. I'm only bloody 33 years of age, but when I look across the courts and I see people that I play socials with, and knowing that they've gone into like semis or, you know, a deep run in the in the rounds. Just makes me feel proud, you know. You want your friends to succeed, people you play against every week. Hopefully you at home are getting behind your friends and family as well. Smash is long. And that had some velocity on it. Talking about that Wilson ball earlier, how quick it travels. Oh, into the cage. Nice. Into the corner. Post. Ooh, dear. This is absolutely pummeled at him. Bougie wanted it. Nice return, Chiquita. And that's perfect. Off-pace shot down the middle. And you'll notice, viewers, especially for a lot of our tennis fans out there watching, not much topspin applied. You might occasionally see topspin applied on a Chiquita, but it's not. Very rarely do you see topspin. A lot of slice and paddle. Into the wall. Kick smashes there, pop up. And that is a 4. We talked about it earlier. Por quattro. That is gone. Beautiful hit. You always feel good after hitting one of those, viewers. A lot of wrist movement on the racket. Super high lob. Post. That's a 3. They've returned. Fire with their own. A wallop down the wide side, and Bougie and Stratton on a really good run here. Getting the first 2 of the set. Nice service down the middle. Oh, that drop was perfect. Slow hit down the right side, viewers, just over the net. Drop attempt unsuccessful. Vibra. Oh, recovery's perfect. The switch is on and they somehow survive. Nucci and White. Very happy with their efforts. My old coach, Marty, who might be tuning in. I don't know where in the world he is now. Here at the Padel Brisbane club. Number one thing he preached was never give up. Cannot give up in paddle. The rally is always alive. Nucci and White definitely showcasing that very well at the moment, considering how hard they're fighting. Keep in mind the Bougie and Stratton still enjoying a subtle lead here for this set. 30-40. Can they force a juice? Single-handed backhand is perfect. The reason why I say single-handed backhand is we did see White in the middle of that use a 2-E. And they win the game. Double-handed backhand, not super common in paddle. I mean, occasionally you'll see ex-tennis players ripping them. As the fellas hopped off and have a breather, viewers. Just past 9 o'clock here. Remember, we will go through to the championships later on today. We'll see how Bougie and Stratton can go here. They definitely changed a couple of things up in those first two games, but it does seem the Nucci and White responded well. Now they get the service. 2-1. Pop-up is there. That is absolutely slapped away. Recovery is perfect, however. Bougie read that perfectly. I think White thought he had a easy put away, but the read was perfect. Smash. Recovery into the cage. What's odds, viewers? I don't know if you can even see where I'm sitting. Very briefly, you can see me. Just next to the toilets on the right side of the screen. Recovery is there. Slow hit back. Lob take 2. Lob long. Yeah, I wonder what the odds are that I'm going to cop a ball at some point. I reckon because that cage door's open, there's a high chance it's going to come flying through. So if I do sound incoherent later on today, viewers, it might be that I've copped a paddle ball to the noggin. Especially with the pace of what these fellas are generating. My goodness, that is just ricocheted off the cage. 30-30. Oh, what a serve. Low serve. Forcing the game point. Good hands. Kick. That is perfect. Forcing the juice. White unable to get it there on time. Remember, we are playing long short with our juices. Service down the middle. We are seeing quite a few successful serves down the middle thus far. Stratton on the defensive. Gets the lob perfect. White to the gap. Stratton again, flinging it up in the air, hoping for the best. Ball is good, Bahad up. Did that clip his racket? I don't think it did, no. So advantage will go the way of Nucci and White. Vibra. Rule low. Good. Defensive from the boys in purple is solid, however. Lob is up. High bouncing smash. Guncho. That is 3 sent into the other court. Absolutely pummeled. And with that, Nucci and White tie things up at a 2-2 for this set. Yep. Left on the wide side, hitting the glass. 15 love going the way of Bougie and Stratton. And the ebbs and flows of paddle, viewers. Very much a momentum-based game. Nice hands battle. Vibra's there, the lob is up. Take 2, pirouette. Thumped away, clipped the racket, gone long. Easily one of the hardest things to learn if you are new to paddle, viewers. Is running towards the hit up when you know it's going to be a hard hit into the wall. It's almost counterintuitive if you played a different type of racket sport before. Ball goes long and Bougie and Stratton continuing to build this lead here in this game. In the corner, what a pickup. Smacked. Awkward bounce there on the cage. And Bougie and Stratton will take the game with a 1-game lead. Would you at home consider paddle to be an endurance sport? It's always interesting, right? Like I find racket sports, you know, playing a tournament is significantly different to playing rec play or social play. Like I do back-to-back paddle sessions here at the Gap, and I'm okay by the end of it. You play, tournaments are different. It's just non-stop. You're playing a lot out in the sun usually. Whereas a lot of the social sessions here at the Gap are during night time. When you play with your mates, obviously play any time of the day, but I don't know, tournaments are just a different beast. Can be very tiring. Drop is good. Pumped away. Recovery. Oh, perfect. In the corner. Nice hit there from Stratton. Oh my goodness. I don't know if our camera caught that. The gentleman on our court to the left, that has easily gone like 50 meters past the court. Someone has absolutely flogged it. Oh my goodness. So behind our court here, viewers, is a big hill. And yeah, that player has absolutely launched it well and truly past the hill. That's probably one of the hardest hits I've seen a paddle shot go. Good serve, backhand into the net. (40-15). Bang. 4. Game secured. 3-3. You at home, what's your... Like, what shot gets you fired up the most playing in paddle? It's like when you nail a clean Vibra and it just dies immediately. Is it a 4 or a 3? Hitting it around the post. We've already seen a couple Dormalinas today. Fellas here just giving the glass a bit of a clean. Good to see from White. I know that we had the all the courts cleaned earlier today. Sorry, not today, this weekend. The ball's pinged into the glass first. Lob is up. Bougie with it. Recovery's there. Stratton into the corner. Nice hit. Take 2. High off the ball. Bahada. Pick up. Long. They are definitely improving as the match goes on here, viewers. Bougie and Stratton. Remember, they did lose the first set. We are playing 2 sets, and if you win at a 1-1, we will go through to a super tiebreaker, playing to 10. So this is a must-win here for Bougie and Stratton. Backhand kick into the wall is good. Recovery is up. Gun show down the side. Into the net. And White's gone for a jog. He ran away from the court. I think he might have read the ball going a different direction. Nice service, even better return. Smashes there, recovery is there as well. White with the pick up. Stratton and Bougie maintain the net. They lose it here though, perfect hit. Backhand kick into the corner, pop-up is there. White on attack, letting it bounce. That is a terrific lob resulting in the error. Bougie and Stratton continuing to fight here, taking the game. Scoreline of 4-3. And Bougie and Stratton returning to court. I'll have to find out what their purple T-shirts represent, viewers. I'm going to go and ask them. We'll find out. Always trying to get content for you guys. There we go. So, the gentleman in the purple, I've got the PBF shirts, Paddle Be Fit uniforms. Something I'm personally a big advocate of, viewers, and anyone that's watched my broadcasts in the past with all the pickleball I do know that I talk non-stop about how important it is for teams to wear matching uniforms. Oh, what a shot. Pickup is there. Stratton on the defensive. Bougie getting involved. Pop-up White on attack. Good rally. Nucci letting it bounce. Backhand lob. Bahad up. Drive is there. Drive long. Good rally. I don't know, being a like a sport from Mexico, right? I would have thought paddle is everyone's wearing vibrant colors and all sorts of crazy stuff on court. Maybe it's just, maybe we're just tame here at the Gap. Lob off the wall. Gun show down the side. Take two. White on the defensive. Third defensive effort. Oh, drop is perfect. Beautiful. That is not an easy shot, viewers. High margin of error. Nailed it anyway. Bougie and Stratton really want this victory here. Off-pace shot. Drive into the wall. Pop up. Thumped away. And that is walloped over the net. Bougie with the run, unable to retrieve. (40-15). That has gone long. They will take the game at a 4-4. The second set has been a lot more closely contested. Good to see. Don't mind that. Hip check. Momentum catching wide off guard. Service error. Lob is up. Take two. And they're really pressing that corner here. We can see obvious strategy from Bougie and Stratton, hitting that back corner towards Nucci's backhand. Pop up again. Long. I mentioned earlier, these fellas have been talking non-stop all game. .30 love. That's perfect. The serve was great. And the follow-up also a good. 4 love here. 40 love, sorry. Ball's good. Recovery's there. Nice volley. Backhand kick. Awkward hit there from Stratton. Cage. Nucci into the corner. Ball still good. Ah, 4, that is gone. Beautifully read. Good communication. And that is thumped into the hill again. We're going to have to come up with a name for that hill, viewers, behind here at the gap. Plenty of balls flinging over it at the moment. Couple of errors here on the side of Bougie and Stratton. Stratton's just hopped off to give the old face a bit of a wipe. As I mentioned, it is warm here, 9:30 this morning. Sun out in force. Seeing quite a few service errors as well. No double faults thus far. Wide into the net. And the game, I believe, has gone the way of... No, it must be advantage here for Bougie and Stratton. Long. There we go. Game has gone the way of Bougie and Stratton. If they win this, viewers, we're going to a super tie break. And a 5-4 scoreline. Been a good match-up and a terrific set here for the boys in purple. Okay. Big game here for Nucci and White. They'd rather not go through to a tiebreaker, considering they took the first. They do have the service. Can they force a 5-5? Nice pick. Pop-up is there. Nucci letting it go. Backhand lob is good. Oh, backhand drive, perfect. The net. Bucci not impressed. Some colourful language on court. And there's a 15-love scoreline. Thumped away, and that is gone. Is your final on soon, Gareth? Oh, cool. Are you playing both? You're a madman. So we will see Mr. Gareth Keating on the courts next for the 35s. He will be going through to the finals for the 45s. And we did see his semi earlier today. Daly and Keating took down Salter and Cannon. Ooh. And Weber into the net. I don't know. It might be his Bandecker, actually. But he does get a lot of slice on it. Off pace. Recovery into the cage. And the game has gone the way of Nucci and White. Terrific battle there from Bucci and Stratton to come back. But in the end, Nucci and White too strong. They will progress through to the championships, viewers. We will keep the broadcast going for you all. Go grab yourself a cool beverage, something to eat. As we get ready for our next set of games, we won't be too far away before we continue the fun here at the Masters, here at Padel Brisbane. Thank you. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimmelin here, live at the Masters, the Australian Paddle Tour. Live here at Padel, Brisbane, out the Gap. We got a little bit of a, I don't know if you call this a friendly bash here between a combination of Molliker and Thomas taking on Keating and Daly for our 35-plus men's semi-final. And this should be a good bash. We obviously saw Keating and Daly. They will go through for the 45s. I was saying to Gareth earlier, he's mental playing both divisions. But they're up against some tough opposition too. Both Molliker and Thomas very solid on the paddle court. Good to see Dan out there. Does a whole bunch here for Paddle Brisbane. Just having a good chat to his teammate and Justin Thomas. Now, as usual, viewers, this will be playing 2 sets. Should we have a tie on both sets, we will go through to a super tie breakup. 6 games per set. The juice situation is 1 long, 1 short. So 1 long into a golden point. Pop-up is there. Backhand slice. Thomas on the defensive. Molliker getting involved. Pop-up goes long. Is good. Switch on the side of Keating and Daly. Yep. Dropped perfectly. Now, I do find it interesting, viewers, just the playstyle difference between the 45s and the 35s already. 45s is a lot of power game. 35s seems to be a little bit more placement. For the gentleman, anyway. I was having a chat to one of the legends here from the Paddle Brisbane, Bandeka. Sorry, not Bandeka. Badea goes long. Jackie. She's a very solid player. She was just playing in the women's semi-final. Told me that she went through to a super tiebreaker and just ran out of juice. She was absolutely exhausted. Smash is perfect. Thomas down the left. Thank you. But I was asking her for a little bit of a venue update and just how she found it all. And she said, Dylan, it's really warm out there. Felt that she got sapped of her energy quite quickly. I could see that she was tucking into some food and electrolytes after her match. Lob is there, high bounce. Bang. Keating on the defensive, however. Daly getting involved. Thomas still defending. Boast is up. Take 2. Molliker. Backhand kick, perfect. And I talked about that placement over power play style. Molliker and Thomas taking the first. That was just gently caressed down the left side. Nice play. And you can see Gareth here just getting a good check of the sun. I did mention earlier, these courts facing this direction, viewers, the sun can be a little bit of a problem, especially on a clear day like today. That's where the fellas are now. It's probably right in their line of sight now, I think about it. Just on 10 o'clock in the morning. Let us continue. Keating, flogging it. Thomas, oh, he got racket to it, but flip the top, goes long. 15 love. Yep, that's good. $30 love here for the duo closest to camera. Keating. Mollicup. Oh, into the net. And Daly will take it. That's a sorry, not sorry. 40 love, I believe. Drop. Mollicup on the wide side. Post. Good. That's clipped a racket, and as a result, game point is secured 1-1. Keating and Mollica going head to head. Mollica letting that one go. Good communication there from Thomas. Pop up. Thomas opting to slow it down a little bit. Take two. Keating on the defensive. Daly. Mollica. Lob is there, is good. Mollica and Thomas take net position again. Vibra into the corner, perfect. Oh, yeah, nice awkward pace off the shot there from Thomas. Oh, Bandecker down the side. Just long. It's interesting, I mentioned the different play styles that we saw from the 35s and the 45s viewers. Both Keating and Daly have changed their play style a little bit. That one there goes long, and as such, it's a 2-1. But yeah, both Keating and Daly were so aggressive in the 45s in this particular matchup. However, on the 35s, you can see Gareth is a lot more defensive, opting to just keep the ball in. Now, you could say, you know, they have played quite a few games. Fatigue might be starting to set in for the gentlemen. Heavy discussion on the left side of screen for the duo of Thomas and Mollica. Gareth's coming back on, as is all the other gentlemen, and we can continue the fun once more. Geez, these two are in sync. They've got matching rackets and everything. Thomas and Mollica, oh no, slightly different colour. However, it does seem that Keating and Daly have got matching rackets. 15 love. Gun shape. Awkward spot there from Mollica. Pretty much a service return location, really, on that glass wall. Double bounce, yep. Now there will be a fault off the let. Kicked. Mollica up. Ooh, did that hit the glass or the cage, sorry? I think it did. No, it looks like they've given it to Molliker and Thomas. Into the net. Drive's good. Keating on the defensive. Molliker opting to let it bounce. Backhand lob. Daly with the smash. Nice recovery. Molliker, Keating. Molliker with a jog again. Trying to drop it back across. Now, viewers, for you players that have never played pickleball before, what Molliker attempt then is essentially a cross-court dink. Now, I use that terminology when I'm playing paddle, and some people know exactly what I'm talking about. They're like, yeah, you're spot on, Dylan. People who have never played pickle have no idea what I'm referring to. That's effectively what that shot was that Molliker just attempted. Drive attempt unsuccessful. Good little run here for Molliker and Thomas. Vibra. Lob is up. Keating getting hammered at the moment. And recovery unsuccessful, too strong. Good. So is the Bahada. Daly with a smash. Nice block. Volley. Boast. Into the cage. So you can't hit the ball on the full into any of the cages, viewers, including your own back cage, on a boast attempt, which is what Keating and Daly just tried. A boast being when you hit it into your own back wall. I don't know the exact terminology yet, but I know hitting it into the side wall is a different name again. Oof, awkward bounce. Now, I haven't got an exact score line here from the gentleman. I imagine we're getting reasonably close to juice. Awkward hit. Yep, you can see Molliker just having a chat, just saying that's when you got to reset. So is this golden? Yeah, it is. Golden point. Winner of this will take the game. Oh, Daly's tried to rip it down the left, ended up hitting the cage. Molliker with a cheeky grin on his face. I think he would have been in trouble had he nailed it. And viewers, I have a sneaking suspicion we might jump straight into a championship after this one. We'll have to get confirmation from All right, let us continue. I've just sent a message to the tournament team to find out what match we will have on next for you all. Smash is there. Recovery also there. Lob. Thomas on attack. Oof, and there's that dink. I'm telling you. Genuinely a a shot that we see in paddle. Might be sacrilege for me to use that terminology, but it's 100% there. Volley, good. Post, also good. Quattro, perfect. That is flogged over the hill. Still got to name that hill. Service error. 35 semi. First set. Thomas into the wall. Backhand slice. Recovery there from Daly, and I think he clipped his own racket there. Awkward hit. It does seem that we're having some latency issues, viewers. Try and sort that out for you all at home. Scoreline is continuing, however. We'll give verbal updates while the camera sorts itself out. Viewers, I'm just going to mute for a sec and get that camera sorted out for you all. It looks like our game is continuing here. Okay, we are back, viewers. Do apologise for that. Just getting the camera ready for you all. Currently it is 3-3 overall, though. And we have just had an insane rally, too. It's a real bummer that our camera isn't doing what it's told. Stand by, viewers. I'll sort this all out. Get our score going again soon. Okay, whew, we're back. Quickly, MacGyvered a backup plan for us all here, viewers. Fix the other problem afterwards, but there we go. That's a little bit better. I almost prefer that camera angle anyway, to be honest, viewers. Okay, we'll get a scoreboard update from the gentleman as we've just had a game finish. Once again, do apologise for that little mishap. Okay, let us continue, viewers. 4-3 now. All of our little mishaps have done. Can confirm it was because the equipment was overheating. Catch in the booth. But it is, I've just gone and checked my camera and it is completely overheated, viewers. I did mention it is warm here at the gap. So we do have a slightly different camera angle for you all, but better than nothing, right? I will straighten that up after this as well. So 4-3, Keating and Daly enjoying a very subtle lead. Nice aggressive play. Moloch up, backhand, straight at Keating's chest. Drop is there, backhand. Oh, smash. High to low movement, straight into the bottom of the net. Gareth not happy with himself. Pop up. Daly. 3. Poteres, and that has gone over to our ladies' match that's going on in our court at the moment. I believe we have our 35s and our 45 semis going on the other court. A lot of backhands here for Keating. Take 2. Approaching with a forehand volley. Moloch on attack. What a hands battle we have here. Lob is up. Daly thumping it down low. Moloch trying for a backhand flick, unsuccessful. Great control of the tempo there from Keating and Daly. I believe they have taken the game as a result, 5-3. You can see Moloch and Thomas just having a bit of a yarn. Pop-up is there. Bahada, good. Recovery also good. Volley from Moloch up. Take 2. Into the wall. Oh, pick up. Boasters up. Daly. Smash. Into the cage. Jeez, he generates so much velocity off that racket. Does Daly. We saw in the 45s earlier. Very high success rate with those smashes. Long. Keating not impressed with himself. A couple of players here in front of our camera. Our ladies game to our left is setting some balls over near our tripods. Bendeck up. Ball's good. Bahada's there. Drive long. Well left there from Keating. 30-30. Thomas still surfing. Cordelet. Lob is perfect. Daly on attack, Keating getting involved. Thomas, lob is good. Keating with a return lob of his own. High bouncing ball, thumped away. Bang. Perfect Bahada there. On the side of Thomas. Has absolutely obliterated it. We've had another game here from the gentlemen. We've got a ball in booth viewers. I'm just going to fix up that camera angle for you all. The joys of a broadcaster, viewers. Just so you're all aware at home, I'm doing the scoreboard control, camera control, commentating all at the same time. Which is usually pretty simple, except when the cameras overheat. Fortunately, it's happening in a terrific match too. Bahada into the net, Keating with a recovery, Thomas on approach. Great lob. Daly has to play defensive on that one. Thumped away, Keating again. Drive is good. Yeah, Mollica can't get. Belted away. Now, as I was mucking around with the technical aspect of things, viewers, I wasn't too sure if the last game resulted in a set for Keating and Daly. I'll find out for you all after this game. So it's either 5-4 or 6-3, which will result in a 0-0 here for the second set, as we are playing sets to 6. Try and get confirmation from the fellas soon for you all. Drop. Lob is good. Thomas. Long. Whoa, he read it. Sent it into the wall, however. I don't know, viewers. I think I prefer this much closer angle. I'm going to be honest with you all. I mentioned earlier, I watch a lot of paddle overseas, and it's awfully tricky because the cage effectively blocks half the court. Oh, on the wide side. And the game there has been secured. I have a feeling it was 6-3, and that there would result in a 1-0. I'll go and get confirmation from the gentleman. So viewers, I was just having a chat to Dan. So that there was the first set has definitely gone the way of Keating and Daly at a 6-4 scoreline. But Mollica was telling me that both he and Keating represented both Queensland and Australia in paddle. So as such, they've definitely earned their stripes, so to speak. I can see our old camera's gone and done the exact same thing again. It is molten hot out there at the moment, viewers. We are in the middle of a game break, though. So we're going to try and sort this out again. Once again, do apologise, viewers. Okay, viewers, once again, my goodness. It is very warm here at the Gap. And as such, we are having effectively equipment's just overheating non-stop. And we'll get a scoreboard update for us all. 10:30 here at the moment, and unfortunately where our cameras are sitting, it's right in the sun. As I mentioned, the sun earlier in the broadcast is right behind our courts. So as such, it is beaming down in front of it. Keating on attack. Lob is there. Switch on the side of Daly, and that's perfect. Fella's having a good chuckle about it. Nice smash. I believe that was an ace. Backhand drive, good. Thomas on attack. Daly getting involved. Keating with the block, and the reset is perfect. Sheesh. That's one way to deal with it. So it's either 3-0 or 1-2, viewers, as the gentlemen haven't rotated off at the end of the game. You can see a lot more of an aggressive play style here on the side of Thomas and Mollica. Keating not impressed with himself. You guys could make finals for sure. Oh, mate, we're all learning. No stress. All right. Okay, 2-1 viewers. Going the way of Keating and Daly. Naturally, I've gone and put my cooling things on the camera and it's gone and knocked it out of whack. I do apologise, viewers. This has been an absolute disaster of a match from a broadcast perspective. Quickly fix it up for you all, but it is 2-1, second set. Okay. Hopefully, no more dramas for you at home. Let us continue. Daly to bring it in. Drive, good. Thomas on the aggressive. Smashing it down the side. Volley. Mollick up. Thomas with the smash. Oof. Body bag once more there on the side of Thomas. Absolutely copping one. It's doing it again, viewers. This is no good whatsoever. Definitely not to my standard. I do apologise. Simply put, everything's just overheating. We are going to leave this screen up for the time being, viewers, as I try and fix all of this. Come back with the score update soon. I do know I have spoken to Tournament Director Adam. We will be having a half-an-hour break after this anyway. And then we'll bounce into championships. Hopefully I can sort something out so that this isn't a continuous problem for you all. We'll figure it out and be back live soon. Once again, apologies for the technical And there it is, viewers. Keating and Daly will go through to the gold. And we will see them feature heavily in the golds later on today as they are playing in the 45s as well. So I do apologise for the muted part then. I was just having a chat to Tournament Director Adam about where we go from here. So long story short, viewers, we will have a half an hour break as the players that are just on court will feature in the gold medals later on. So at home, go and grab yourself something cool and chill out for a little bit because the matches will have a little bit of a delay. Once again, apologies for the technical mayhem. It's very warm here at the moment and the equipment's just struggling with the heat. So we'll continue with the fun. Not too far away. Like I said, probably about a half an hour break. I will leave this screen up so you at home, if you want to just leave it on your TV or whatever, you can just sort of keep an eye on it. But we will get into championships soon, live here at Padel Brisbane in the Gap. It's been a lot of fun today. The matches have been elite. And I very much look forward to getting stuck into the medal matches not too far away. Once again, half an hour break, and then the matches will recommence straight after. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live at the Aussie Masters series here in Brisbane. Live at the Padel Brisbane facility at the Gap. About to get underway with our first championship of the day, which is the gentlemen going head-to-head in the 35-plus category, which will see the combination of Keating and Daly taking on Nucci and White. Now, the exact same scoring as all of our matches beforehand, viewers, except the fellas will play to 3 sets rather than 2 like we've been playing. Actually, I've got to get confirmation if we're doing a long and short deuce, actually. I probably should check that, viewers. The fellas are warming up anyway, so I'll find out for you all at home. Yeah, viewers can confirm it is long and short on the juices. And we are doing 3 sets. The fellas will go through all the way. We've got our ladies playing on the court next to us. The women's, I believe, the championship as well. Now, this should be an interesting one, viewers. Obviously, we did see Nucci and White play very well earlier today. Strong right-handed, left-handed duo. Dominant in their matches in the semis. But they're up against the experienced duo of Keating and Daly. And I do wonder whether fitness or fatigue will come into play for both these gentlemen, as they have another championship straight after this for the 45s as well. So the gentlemen will be nice and tired, and they're bred, that's for sure. Conditions, viewers, if you are just tuning in, very hot here at the Gap. Ironically, I've just had a weather warning from Bureau of Meteorology, so hopefully that stays away. Now, as a Territorian, this reminds me very much of Darwin. Very humid. Potential chance of the R word, and I'm not going to say it because we don't want to bring those nasty clouds over this way. I mean, if it's cloud cover, I'm okay with it, but leave it at that. Now, one thing I was very impressed with Nucci and White earlier, and I did mention it, is just their sheer amount of spin they can apply on the ball. As we see the fellas warming up, having a very solid warm-up at that. But remember, viewers, this is an event for ranking points.
Is that like 3.5 metres, that back wall? I hit that way too often.
White just getting his shoulder well and truly warmed up here. Gareth's looking at him like, mate, surely we've been whacking enough ball. We can get started. And it looks like get started we can. Closest to camera, we have the combination of Keating and Daly. Nucci and White on the opposing side, and it looks like they will be serving first. Championship paddle live here at the Gap, viewers. Let's get stuck into it. We are playing 3 sets. With the gentlemen playing 6 games per set. And we have an anticlimactic start with a service error. Called long, 11:15. Oh, nice. There's that spin I was talking about. Ripping it into the wall. Lob is up. Daly with a smash. Popped away. Ball still live. Keating with a recovery into the cage. Multiple Bandeckers here. Kick smashes there, and that is gone. Thumped over the net. And that there will do our first game. Nucci might have flogged it. The fella's just having a little bit of a breather, viewers. I believe we will do our 45s after this as well. And one thing I haven't seen, viewers, is much freezing going on today. I know it is definitely a paddle strategy. Freeze out your opposition. Fridge out the opposition. It just seems the fellas are content to go head to head. You love to see it. Let us continue. One love. Starting strong here for Nucci and White. That service good for Daly. Felt. Boast. Good. Daly. Smash. Nucci the defensive. Second boast. Daly continuing to attack in that corner. Backhand drive good. Nice recovery. White unable to get it back over the net. Poach, good. Keating with the finish. I believe that's 40 love here for Keating and Daly. Very solid effort from them thus far in this game 2 of this first set. And there it goes. Very quick game. Good result for Keating and Daly. Nucci and White will bring it in again at a 1-1. Remember, viewers, if you haven't yet, please follow Australian Padel on social media, Oz Padel Official. Keep up to date with all things paddle in our wonderful sport. Pop-up is there. Keating on attack, kicking it into the corner. Recovery there for White. Switch on the side of Keating and Daly. Daly with a smash. And that is perfectly placed. White tickling it into the corner. Brings up a 15 love scoreline. Nucci really going corner side here towards Daly. Off the ball, backhand drive, long. One with the backhand. Nucci getting involved. Pop-up is there. Oh, the net. The old net roll going the way of the serving side. Call that a sorry, not sorry. Into the corner. Nucci, good. White getting involved. Keating want to pick up. Recovery is there. Off the side wall. Nucci thumping it in. The corner is good. Daly, Keating. White, backhand. Daly again. Opting to take his time. No Bahada opts for a very high lob. Right in the sun. White with a big thump. Keating dropping it down low. Nucci into the back glass. Lob high. White again. He's lost it in the sun. Ball still live. Flogged and out. Now that sun, viewers, right above us. 11:30 here at the gap. And White just completely lost sight of it. Nucci to Daly. Lob from Daly is okay. A lot of backhand slices here on the side of Nucci thus far. Lob, good. Backhand drive also there. Keating on attack. Ball's live. Boast from White. Successful. Lob, long. In fact, out of court. And as such, Nucci and White take that game. The ball there has been recovered over near our camera. Scoreline here of 2-1. Been a fun day, viewers. We've had a bunch of good plays. I had a chat to quite a few of the players that are local members here at our wonderful club here at the Gap, Padel Brisbane. The vibes are pretty high. Everyone's having a good time. Good way to spend your Sunday. Come and watch some top quality paddle. We're glad you can join us on the broadcast as well. That's how you know it's warm, viewers. Someone walking around on the sidelines with a bucket of water, cold water to give to the fellas. Good old-fashioned Australian. Cooling techniques. And we got a bit of an argument going on here on our court to the left, viewers. With our ladies match. Bit of fire in the belly over there on our second court. Gareth's just keeping a watchful eye. Everything's all good. And the gentleman can continue. Scoreline here of 2-1. Nucci and White just taking the lead, but Keating now has service. Love, love. Yeah, difficult shot there for Daly. Pinged out to the other side. Straight into the net. Definitely an easier said than done kind of shot. Good serve from Gareth. Oh, that's 2 smashes in a row there. Into the net for Daly. He was lightning earlier with the overheads. Love 30. Nice. White clearly wanted that one. Nucci apologising. 30-15, or 15-30 rather. I have to say, viewers, we were talking about it earlier how here in Australia, the paddle broadcasting space is still pretty new. Bahada there into the net. That's 3 smash errors in a row for White. Sorry, not White, Daly. I definitely think I prefer this closer up angle, honestly. I know we can't really see those corners much at the bottom right and bottom left of screen, but I'd rather that if it means we can see the whole court, you know. Let me know in the comments what your thoughts are. Big smash there. That one goes long. Unrecoverable. And the game going the way of Nucci and White. They retake the serve as well. That's a big victory for them. Three-one. Too good. Spin applied. Keating ran forward. I think he may have thought that Daly had it. I think that serve was perfect. Yeah, it was. So 30 love. Ooh. Serve called wide. Not impressed with himself, straight into the net. Another great serve. Oh, White really high to low motion there, straight into the net. 30-30. Lob there from Daly. Nucci. And we're seeing quite a few smash errors from this game. The fella's just taking a little bit of time to figure things out. Thumped and away. Now to bring up juice, we are doing one long, one golden for our juice formats for the championships. Lob. Backhand drive, Keating on attack. Clipped the wall, and as such, we will see an advantage here for Nucci and White. Oh, look at that, perfect. Seems to be a little bit of a lapse of communication here on the side of Keating and Daly at a 4-1 lead. Fellas quickly hop off, have another breathe up. They're in cruise control right now. Now, I have to say, viewers, it's been a whole lot of fun. A big thank you to Wilson getting behind us here at the Oz Masters Series, as well as, of course, our host venue, Padel Brisbane. As I mentioned, the general vibe's been pretty high. Everyone's nice and hot, but we've had a good time overall. Now for Keating and Daly, a little bit of work to be had. Keep in mind these fellas have got another championship after this. They'll no doubt be feeling a bit knackered, I imagine. Let us continue to love. 4-1. Breeze starting to pick up here. Bang. No 3. Result achieved anyway. I believe that was called long, so 15-15. 30-15. I know it's confirmed in. So 40 love. Smash. 3. Very quick game there. And a good result for Keating and Daly. And I will say, viewers, that is probably the preferred side. As the Sun, obviously. So the side that Keating and Daly are on is probably the preferred side, with the Sun a problem. And that bit of Sun has come out immediately. Viewers, I've now accepted that it's just so bloody hot to the point that I'm just going to have to change out our camera every 20 minutes or so. Very little we can do about it, unfortunately. Recovery, good. Keating on attack. Pop-up is there. Ball, good. Nucci letting it bounce. Bahada down low. Well read. No up for a boast. Recovery. Daly. Lob, long. Nice play. It's run juice. Oof. Double header back in there for Daly, unsuccessful. Advantage here on the side of Nucci and White. Beautiful service. They win the game. So the fellas off to have a breather. I'm just going to double confirm it's 5-2. Yep, can confirm 5-2. If you are just tuning in, each set playing 6 games. Require 3 sets to take the championship. Rather best out of 3, of first 2, 3. Fellas are back on. Let us continue the fun. Keating to bring it in. Let us get started. 2-5, love. Keating and Daly really need to get some wriggle room here. There we go. That is out through the cage. Nice effort there from Keating and Daly. $15 love. Oh, picked up low. Drive attempt unsuccessful there for White. Some terrific hands there on the side of Keating. Pop up. Recovery. Perfect. Nucci with the boast. Daly. Rulo. Another lob. Slow Bendeka into the cage. Nice control there from Nucci. Keating with the big smack. Lob long. Lob's good. Counter lob. Nucci down low. Nice pick up there from Daly. Keating with a recovery. On attack is White. Big pop, and that's a 4. Ball Quattro. Smacked over the hill and far away. 40-30. Juice here. Lob is up. Daly. Recovery. Unsuccessful there from Nucci. Advantage goes the way of Keating and Daly. Good follow. Lob even better. Whoa. He went for it off the side glass. Golden point. Well, they're saying it's juice. Lob is good. Nucci, Vibra. And perfect. Keating getting caught. Now defending the advantage. Into the net. Second attempt. Recovery. Wide on attack. Volley. Good pick. Oh, Daly, look at these hands. And that is just smacked out of the court. Nucci dealing with it. That there will be the first set on the way of Nucci and White. Fellas off for a breather. Remember, we are playing to 3 viewers. Gentlemen have returned to the court. Let us continue. For Keating and Daly, it's a tricky one, viewers. Do they burn through here and try to secure this championship or preserve themselves as they have the 45s coming up? Four again. And that is sent to the car park, and we've got quite a big crowd sitting here on my side of the court, viewers. A bunch of them have gone for a jog multiple times now to retrieve the balls. 15 love. Good serve. Nucci. Long from Daly. That has been walloped out of court. So I believe this is a 40 love run here for the duo of Nucci and White. Yep, put away. Game 1 secured. And we also have our championships of our ladies going on the court next to us. Not entirely sure what the score is over there, but they are in the middle of a very long rally. And that's a ball on our side of the court from the ladies. Oh, nearly. Thirty love. Put away. A lot of fours thus far. One. Nice recovery. Nucci aiming for the corner. Pop up is there. Daly into the corner as well. This game is really ramped up here, viewers. Guncho. Drop down the middle. Keating on the defensive end. It's successful. Good paddle on display here, viewers of Brisbane. Nice serve. Nucci's been really causing some damage with his services thus far. Recovery, good. Wide down the middle. Nucci down low. Keating with the jog. Pushing it forward. Daly with the boast. Ball's still alive. White pumping it away. And that is sent to the car park. Good rally. (30-15). There's that serve again. Jeez, he's had two successful serves to that corner on the right side of the screen. No one's called long. Oh. In the corner on the cage. Pop-up is there. Long. And the game has been won there from Nucci and White. They continue their dominance here on our show court. Warm conditions. Everyone on the sideline stuck into the ice packs and cool drinks. We had a bucket of cold water going around earlier to wet people's towels. Might actually just do a bit of a checkup on the weather, viewers, because we did have some crazy conditions expected today. Tomorrow it's expected to get to 35 here in Brisbane. Yeah, can confirm 33 here at the Gap right now. Tomorrow it's going to get to 37 in the Gap. My goodness. Very hot. High levels of humidity as well. Blistering conditions here at the Masters, and the gentlemen keep battling. One, two. Service. Long. Perfect. Daly just took the pace off of it then, trickling it down the middle on the tee. Pop up. Daly with a smash. Nucci unable to get there in time. The aggressive play there from White. .30. Post. Good. Recovery. Drop is there. Keating with the run. White somehow getting it back. Keating down the middle. Perfectly played. Good rally. Good running. Service called wide. And that there's the game going the way of Keating and Daly. 2-2 brings it up. It's a good old-fashioned battle of attrition on display here, viewers. Hot conditions too. Really comes down to fitness at this point. Fitness and focus. Two of the most important things for a tournament. Long. Well left there from Keating. Low to high movement on the backhand from White. Sends it spiralling. For Quattro. And that is gone. First juice here, viewers. So advantage will go the way of Nucci and White. Once again, do apologise for the constant stutters. Simply put, the equipment just keeps overheating every 10, 15 minutes. So I'm quite literally cycling cameras for you all at home. 40-30. Pop up. And that is out. Golden point here. Keating will take it. Van Decker. Hands battle. Boast. Perfect. Lob. Smack. Out of the court. Oh, the recovery attempt. On the side of Daly, unsuccessful. And the game will go the way of Nucci and White. The big battle between these two sides continues. The gentlemen are really making the most of having their time off. Cool beverages are flowing. A couple of the staff members here from the Gap enjoying some frothy beverages for your Sunday afternoon. Right on Sunday afternoon, actually, 12 o'clock. On the dot here at the Gap. Sun directly above us, beaming on down. Into the net. No, sorry, into the wall. That goes long. Keating opting for a smaller smash. Daly not doing that at all. Nice recovery there on the side of Nucci, who decides to slow things down. Backhand slice. Pick up, perfect. Daly on attack. White down the wide side, and that is very clean. Love 30. Compared to our set one viewers, this has been a very close set thus far. Pop up, gun choke, recovery, volley, off the post, popped away. Nice recovery again, ball still alive on the wide side, and that goes into the glass. White doing everything he can to try and keep it alive. Good rally. sliding boast attempt there from Daly, unsuccessful. He almost got hold of it too. White, smart play, kicking it into the corner. Backhand drive. Keating on the defensive again. No, Daly taking the smash. Ball goes over, and that's a 3.
Damn you, Rob!
Terrific shot there from Daly.
Why do I not believe? You let everyone out. Great job, Rob. Come on, buddy, right here.
Service error. Nucci. White. Thumping it. Keating with the recovery. Ball's good. Run is there. Boast. Alive. Keating. Too much. Gareth Keating unable to defend. Now there's another game won on the side of Nucci and White. They're playing some really good paddle right now. Currently in the second set, 4-2. Let. Terrific service. Just clipping the White. .30-40 here. Nucci. Backhand. Oh, absolute rocket there from Daly. And the game is won. A bit of aggression there from Nucci. Awfully close one here, viewers. And we're getting intermittent periods of cloud cover, which I did mention earlier. The lobbing certainly doesn't favour this side of the court, viewers, because you are looking right into the sun. So that cloud cover definitely benefits both parties, but especially this side of the court. Three, 4 at the moment. Remember, viewers, if you are just tuning in, this is to 3 sets. So we have an absolute doozy on our hands here. Keating. Daly with the kick. Nucci on the recover. Keating down the wide side. Pop-up is there. Lob, perfect. Off the side wall, into the cage. Difficult attempt there from Daly. Service error there from Keating. Lob, perfect. Backhand lob in return. Drop attempt from Keating, unsuccessful. Good communication there on the side of White and Nucci, making it really clear whose ball it is and where to hit it. Love 30, Keating still serving. We have an awfully good battle on our hands here. Backhand on the cross. White with the lob. Keating on the defensive. He's had a couple of lob defense on his side. Down to the toes, away she goes, and Daly unable to recover. We are seeing a little bit of a trend here, viewers, with a love 40 scoreline. Lots of returns going back towards Keating's back corner. Backhand drive, good. Game 1 from Nucci and White. They move to a 5-3. Should they win this game, they will win the set. And danger time for Keating and Daly. Terrific serve. White on attack. Volley's good. Recovery there from Daly. Nucci slowing it down. Backhand drive unsuccessful. First point. Long. Bendeck up. Backhand slice is good. Nucci really playing at a high clip here. 30 love. Inching ever closer to that set point. Pick up, good. White kicking on the wall. Wall, good one. Nearly a portois that has bounced. Sorry, portres. That has kicked on the cage. Bounced in. I'm getting my languages wrong. Brings up a 40 love and a set point here for the duo of Nucci and White. Service error. Serve good. Daly with the attack. Slow from Keating, and that works well. White kicking it low. Nucci has hit that well and truly out of the court. And that there will secure the set. 6-3. No, it must be best out of 3. So they have secured the championship, it looks like, viewers. Yep, definitely seems to be the case. So Nucci and White, your champions for the 35 plus. Winning the first 2 sets. Geez, Keating and Daly did well, however, in that second effort. Second set, they really dug it out, but in the end, Nucci and White, too clinical. Well done, fellas. Viewers, we will have a little bit of a delay, and then we'll get ready for our next championship live here at the Masters. Next set of trophies on the line, not too Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimlin here, live from the Australian Masters Paddle Series, live from Padel Brisbane, underway with our final championship of the day, which is our men's 45 plus division, which will see the combination closest to camera of Laraburu and Angel Blanco taking on Keating and Daly. I don't know how Keating and Daly is still standing. They've been playing non-stop on this court. Same scoring as our last match, viewers. So win by... Finish that train of thought after this insane rally into the cage. Best out of 3. So in our last match, we saw a side get 2 sets, which locked up the championship. Same again here. Juice situation is long and short. Lob is there. Daly with the smash. That is pinged out of the court. Lapse of communication there from the gentleman close to the screen. Now, Gareth Keating has probably put on about 2 litres of sunscreen, viewers. Definitely is hot out there, though. Bit of cloud cover, though, and a nice breeze really starting to blow through. Backhand slice into the wall. Lob is up. Take 2. Daly with the smash, runs through and finish. Now, we saw this earlier, viewers, with the 35 plus matches. It seemed a little bit more finesse. Not as much power, but trying to place shots. Whereas with the 45s, we saw in the semis earlier, it's just full-blown power. Shots being put away. Gun choke. Lob, take 2. Daly. Bahada. Beautiful. Game 1 going the way of Keating and Daly. Just on 5 hours here at the broadcast, viewers. Been a good little run. Covering some great paddle matches for you all. Whatever you may be doing around the country, tuning in. Hopefully you've enjoyed the broadcasts. Let us continue. Second game here of the first set. Boast. Backhand slice, good. On attack, volley. Boast is good. Lob take 2, switch on the side of Keating and Daly. That goes over the net, caught like a fish. Nice finish. Daly has been running right again. He had a little bit of a lull during the 35s earlier. But in that second set, my goodness, they made a great effort of it, going down eventually. Nice shot into the corner. Ball's still live on the lob side. Quattro. Gone. Keating read that well. Pummeled it away. Lob. Nice pick from Keating. Backhand down the middle. Almost an eye-line formation here from Keating and Daly, but harder into the net. Second set going the way of Keating and Daly. Those gloomy clouds continue to roll in. I'm not complaining, viewers, because it means our things aren't overheating. Pop-up is there. Bang. Nice tap of the racket. Ball still live. Lob is good. Lob. Second recovery. Daly on attack with the drive. Keating with the drop into the kitchen. Boast is there. Up high. Into the net. Are you wanting to jump in? Let's continue. Keating still serving here. Drop into the net. Ball's up high. Backhand from Daly. Into the corner. Keating on attack. Defensive effort here from Larabura and Angel Blanco. Smash into the net. Very consistent play here on the side of Keating and Daly thus far. Backhand. And Quattro again. Keating reading everything so well at the moment. Lob good in the corner. Take two. Vandecker. Sliding volley. Clip through. Game again. 3-0. Just consistent play here on the side of Keating and Daly. And Larabura and Angel Blanco just seem to be constantly on the defensive. They haven't had much of an offensive run yet. No doubt that'll change. Remember, if you haven't yet, viewers, please subscribe to the Tennis Australia YouTube channel, as well as follow Padel Oz Official. Keep up to date with all the social media notifications of the Australian paddle scene. I believe it's just started spitting, viewers, so I did mention the dreaded R word that we weren't going to mention earlier in the broadcast. Gareth was saying that 3 o'clock there was expected to be storms. It's 1:45 at the moment, so we're a little bit early, but Daly was saying earlier that he would embrace it just so it cools down a little bit. Lob, good. Off the wall, backhand. Into the wall, just dropping short is perfect. Nice placement. Hard up, long. Got to be one of the most satisfying shots to pull off, viewers, of Bahada. I don't know, just that high bounce into a smash. Nice feeling. Service error. Kicking it into the corner. Recovery from Daly is good, and that's a nice volley. (30-30). Backhand drive. Take two. Daly scrambling on the defensive end. Lets it bounce through. Goes to the wall. Lob on the wide side. Once again, Bahada opportunity. Did that bounce? I believe it did. So they've had a bit of success with that particular shot down the left side. Slower smash. Into the net. Glass. Good. Daly. Smash. Recovery. Perfect. Now, tournament director Adam is coming on over. So we can actually timing. So he's explaining here. You can't step out of the court due to the court dimensions, as you can't do that particular shot on both sides, which is a real bummer. Beautiful around the post shot. Post, good. Recovery, good. Keating on attack, sliding into the wall. Pummeled outside, and he's done it again. Unfortunately, cannot run out of the court. Got to give him credit, he's consistent. Just going to get a score update for you all viewers. Yep, can confirm it is 4-1 viewers. Okay, let us continue. 4-1. Laraburu and Angel Blanco really need to put the foot down here. That's a good start. Aggression straight from the service. And again. Here we go. 2 from 2. 30 love scoreline. Yep. Really solid game here for these two. Game point. 40 love. And that is game secured. $15 love. Goes on the wide side. Keating to bring it in. Whoa. He got up. Unsuccessful. 30 love. Lob. Bendeka. Off the wall. Nice shot. 35th. Oh, absolutely beamed him. (40-15). Game point. And again. Game point. So that brings up a 5-2 here for Keating and Daly. So they secure the next game. They secure the first set. Okay, the gentlemen have returned. Let us continue. And a 2-5, Laraburu and Angel Blanco in a little bit of a predicament for this first set. Keating on attack, recovery's there, flicking it down the middle into the net. First points on the board for Keating and Daly, 0-15. Good service, smash is there. Swing and a miss. And we saw this earlier on the side of Laraburu and Angel Blanco when they were serving. Very aggressive. They went through their first game very quickly. Yep. Dealt with. Bendeka. Slice down the middle. Lob is up. Nice Bendeka once again. Offensive effort here. Take two. Harder. Into the net. Post. Kick smash. Recovery. Good. Crazy hands. Down the wide side. And no. Good. Terrific rally. .45th. Into the net. Lob is up. Is good. Harder. Aggressive lob. 40-30. Oh, nice. Potres down on the wide side, kicked out. That was off a backhand too, if you don't mind. That's the game secured. 5-3 the scoreline. And a big Vamos after it too. Nice hit. Oh, what a recovery. Take two. That's nearly into the commentary booth. He's nearly gone for another one around the net. Ball's good. Boaster's up. Keating with a smash. Oh, awkward bounce off the cage. Pick up from Daly was good. Opportunity there. Larrabee and Angel Blanco. It's a bummer because they get into the offensive position, just can't seem to capitalise at the moment. Great service. Set, secured. First going the way of Keating and Daly. The gentleman hopping off. Remember, this is best out of three. So for Larrabee and Angel Blanco, they must win the next. Okay. Gentlemen returning to court. Critical set here for Larrabee and Angel Blanco. And potentially a championship set for Keating and Daly. Larrabee and Angel Blanco to bring it in. Love, love. Backhand, good. Oof. Recovery down in the corner. Oh, no way. No way. That is simply exceptional from Daly. I do not know how he managed to pull that off. Full pelt, pirouette, drive down the left. Mental. Pop up, smash into the back wall. Bang. Yep, that is 3 and out. Pop up. Bend back up. Called into the wall. Backhand, good. Down low. Post. Recovery's good. Lob is very high up. And that has clipped the top of the racket. He is human. Lob. Nice shot into the corner. Backhand flick, unsuccessful into the wall. Good battle on our hands here for this game. Oh, backhand drive elite. Keating. Just a cheeky soft shot down the right side of the court. Pop up is there. Vibra, good. Golden point. Into the cage. Pop up is there. Backhand. Up high again. Thumped. 3 out. Golden secured. Seeing a lot of 3s and 4s today as viewers. Multiple smashes heading for the car park. Remember, this is our final match of the broadcast today. Just past 1 o'clock. Nearly 5.5 hours broadcasted for you all. It's been a good little day. Now the tournament team were aiming for, I think it was 3 o'clock. They wanted to have everyone out, so they're doing very well on time. We did start at 7:30, I might add. But a good start there for Laraburu and Angel Blanco after going down in the first set. Okay, let us continue. Game 2 here for set 2. Backhand. Lob. Keating. Daly. And again. Into the cage. Good recovery. Not into the net. Ball still alive. Foley is good. Firefight breaking out. Keating opting to slow things down. Bandeka down the middle. Lob up again. Another Bandeka. Cutting across here. A lot of cross-court action between these two. Keating with the speed up into the cage is successful. Good rally. High again. Daly. Lot of top spin kicked on that. Backhand. Recovery is perfect. Down low. That time unsuccessful. Lob. Backhand kick. Pop up. Thumped. Unrecoverable. Game 1, 1-1. Love 15. Post. Smacked. $15-15. Lob. Take 2. Recovery. Ooh, in the corner. Nearly had hands to it. Daly. Up high. Oh, hands. Keating with the lob. Bandeka down the middle. Keating again. Backhand volley. And score is effective. Whoa, diving effort. Bit of top spin there from Daly. Kicked on the wide side. Backhand volley. And And Quattro, that's out. Nice. Game is secured at a 2-1. Just like what we saw in the 35s earlier, viewers. We did have a late comeback to try and secure the second set. Good paddle on display here from our 45s. I've already had medal presentations from our games earlier today. I believe all the ladies' matches have finished up. Big congratulations to any of our winners. Okay, 1-2. Momentum definitely in the way of Laraburo and Angel Blanco, but first points on the board here for Keating and Daly, sorry. Long. Daly with the defensive. Boast is up. Bandak up. Pop up. Rulo. Oof. Shoulder check is good. Oh, into the wall. Daly. Quattro. Out. Took his time there. Backhand slice. Daly with the recovery. Oh, into the net. That's a bum up. Had the opportunity. The game will go the way of Keating and Daly at a 2-2 scoreline. High. And again. The harder into the net. Oh, recovery. Keating got a bit of a scare there. Went for a backhand flick. Lob. Bendecker unsuccessful. I mentioned it earlier, viewers, in that playing boring paddle is so effective, and thus far, Keating and Daly are just doing that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Swing and a miss. Game goes the way of Keating and Daly, and they take a one-game lead. As we inch ever closer to the end of this match, viewers, just a reminder, this is all for ranking points for the Masters Series. Our next matchup will be in Perth. Hopefully it's being broadcasted. Hopefully someone over in WA cover it. I mean, I'd love to do it, but I imagine someone in Perth will get the opportunity. Hopefully next year as well, with all of our Australian Masters Series, they are streamed for you all. If I find out any more news, I will give you all an update. Remember to chuck us a follow on socials if you haven't yet, as I do intend to get a lot more involved within the Australian paddle space. I do play religiously myself at this club. Okay, can Larraburo and Angel Blanco respond? 3-2, love, love. Lob. Good. Lob again. Thumped. Up high. Kick. That would have been a Potres. Bendecker down the side. Ball is up. Thumped into Daly. Volley. Lob. Bendecker. Backhand volley again. Up high. Off the wall. Slow but harder. Volley down the line and kept away from the net. Well played by Daly. Have to admire the fitness of these two, Keating and Daly, considering they just played in a championship just before this. And that was also a close one. They find themselves battling in this situation. High ball. Daly opting to slow things down. Boasters there into the wall. Take two. Smacked. 4 and out. Very aggressive volley there from Keating. Bendeker down the middle. Lob is up. Daly also Bendeker. Drive. Backhand lob. Daly with the smash. Thumping it. And they are entering closer to a victory here for this game. Yeah, that's just smart. Placement, securing the game, 4-2. Got some tired legs on our courts here, viewers. Fellas got to dig deep. I will say that Larraburu and Angel Blanco have been very successful in their serving side of the court thus far. Beautiful shot down the wide side. Oh, good battle. Fellas coming in. Just having a chat regarding the score line. Backhand volley. Daly with a tweener. Oh, wow. What a rally. What a rally. Lob up. Backhand Bahada. Switch on the side of Keating and Daly. Lob is up again. Vibra. Boast. Push down the wide side and the drive down the middle. That is exceptional. Wow. That is some incredible paddle. I don't know how these fellas are pulling off highlight plays like this after playing all day. Australian Masters, my goodness. Up high. Goes long. Remember, viewers, if Keating and Daly win this game, they will secure the championship. Bendeker. Cutting cross. Switch on the side here of Daly and Keating. Off the side wall. Ball still live. Bendeker again. Volley. Again off the side wall. Keating and Daly somehow fighting to win that rally. Two side wall strikes off the racket of Keating. Elite. Drive into the net. Lob is up. Bahada. Recovery off the cage. And lob goes long. Gareth not impressed. Cage. Ball is up. Bahada. Nice. Boast. Long. Game secured. They keep the dream alive. Larabura and Angel Blanco. And another well-deserved break from the gentleman. Can they do it? Can they come back here? I mean, it's been pretty tricky. They've played some very high-level paddle, but somehow we've seen two massive highlight plays from Keating and Daly already. Someone managed to pull the rabbit out of the hat each time. Okay, they have to defend again. This to keep the set alive. 5-3. Keating to serve. Love, love. Up. Thumped. Recovery. Good. Into the wall. Love 15. Backhand volley. Lob is there. Daly opting to take his time. Defensive lob once more. High bounce up. Smash. Slow. Backhand lob. Keating with the gancho. Take two. Nice aggressive play. Pop-up is there again. Yeah, smart. Off-pace smash. Just really placing it down the middle. Backhand volley. Into a lob. Bahada, good. Lob once more. Backhand. Long. Two out balls in a row. 30-30. Into the net. Gunshot. Nice volley. Boast is good. High lob. Bandeka. Poking it down the side, and that is perfect. Beautiful strike of the ball. Game point, 30-40. Up high, thumped. Oh, recovery, but into the net. So that brings up a juice. Into the net. And as we mentioned earlier, broadcast, there was the Dormalona. And then we saw on the attempt on the side of Laraburu and Angel Blanco, unfortunately, ran into the net. So the score does not count. Lob is up. Daly with the recovery, opts for his own lob. Bahada, volley, good. Golden point into a championship point. Must win here for Laraburu and Angel Blanco. Lob is there. Bandeka. Drive, volley. Drive again and volley. Just lands in. Ball's good. Into the corner. Off baseball. Daly into the net. Game secured. Laraburu and Angel Blanco keeping this game alive. Terrific set we're witnessing here for the 45s viewers. 4-5. Single in the backhand into the net. Lob is up. Bandeka is also there. Smash. Recovery. Unsuccessful. 15-15. Backhand kick into the volley. Forehand volley again. Lob long. Jeez, these two have fought well. Keeping the dream alive. They've taken the lead. Oh, wow. That's a tennis shot and a half. Keating with a single-handed backhand and rip down the middle. One he is good. 30-30. Volley battle. Yes, nice. Down at the feet. Game point. This to tie things up. Lob is there. Bandeka. And they've taken it. 5-5. The comeback is on. Sheesh, viewers. Strap yourselves in. Got a game on our hands. Now, it is win by 2, viewers. So now that we have a 5-5, I believe it must be go through to 7. Geez, these two have done well. They've battled hard. Both sides absolutely exhausted, pulling out consistent highlight plays for us all. Now, as always, a big thank you to Padel Brisbane for hosting such a terrific tournament. The tournament team have done an exceptionally good job. We have to give constant thank you to our tournament volunteers and staff for their efforts. As the gentlemen return back to court. Lob is there. Take 2. Take 3. Patient play here. Keating just drilling that back corner. A lot of pirouettes happening. Smash is there. Recovery also there. Play on. Lob. Good. Backhand kick into the cage. Lob. Play on. Daly getting involved. Ooh. Larabua and Andrew Blanco combining there, but both the Miguels just a little bit off. 15 love. Nice read. Volleys there. Keating into the cage. Tied game, 15-15. Backhand to backhand. Volley, pick up from Daly. Daly with the boast. Pop up. Quattro gone. The big four. And that secures the lead at a 30-15, rather 15-30. Exceptional fight here on the side of Adrian Blanco and Larabua. Ball's good. Drives there. Keating with the recovery. Hands battle. Pop up. Quattro again. 2 fours. Big. Game point. This to take the lead. Remember, viewers, it was 5-3. It's at a point earlier today. And the gentleman closest to camera have an opportunity to take the lead and break serve. This is massive. Lob. Pendeka. Volley. Lob. Oh, kick down low. Up high. Guncho. Lob again. Daly. Smash. Gone. 30-30. Service error. Daly to serve again. Ball is up. And back up. Volley. Drives. Into the corner. Daly with the smash again. Recovery good. Ball still live. Kick is there. Pendeka. Hands battle. Guncho. Lob. Smash again. Take 2. Into the wall. Incredible rallies. Ball's there. Drive. Good. That was exceptional from Keating. Has ripped one out of nowhere. And I believe, viewers, it's 40-30. So we have another opportunity for Keating and Daly to take the lead. That's a fault. Daly having a bit of a chuckle to himself. Pop-ups there. Smash is good. Backhand drop, perfect. Juice. One long, one short. High. Smash. Good. Potres, and that is gone. The big three. Game secured. I thought that was juice. It might have been advantage. Either way, they take a 6-5, and for Keating and Daly, this is big. If they can win this game, they will take it all. Larabura and Angel Blanco have fought so hard. Guncho. Backhand pop. Smack. Oh, he had a chance. The cage nullified it. Love 15. Bandaka. Lob. Is good. Bahada into the corner. Take two. Post. Smack. Into the glass. Love 30. Lob is up. Into the net. And if I have my score right, viewers, at a 40, love 40, this here is a championship point for Keating and Daly. Lob goes long. 45th. Lob good. Into the net. Lob is that. Keating down the middle. Take two. Lob. Daly. Guncho. Ball's good. Keating up again. Pick up. Daly in the corner. Off the glass. Larabura and Angel Blanco fighting for their championship here. Ball still live. Pop-up is there. Guncho into the net. And game secured. And I must have my score line wrong, viewers, because fellas aren't celebrating like it's all over Red Rover. I'm going to go get a score update. And you at home can have a breather. Okay, I did have the score wrong. It is now 6-5. So, if you at home thought the madness was over, sorry, but no. Keating to serve. What a hectic game this has been. Thumped. Recovery. Pop up. Awkward. They survive. Keating in the corner. Post. Thumped. Big. Crowd getting around him. Oh, return fire. 15-15. Volley, good. Net, bouncing into the cage. Smack, into the cage, dropped. Keating on the defensive. Lob, good. Whoa. Daly somehow nearly got hands to it. Yep, Otras. And that has secured the championship. Keating and Daly and Laraburo and Angel Blanco. My goodness. That was an absolute highlight reel of a match, viewers. And what a way to finish off our broadcast. Just past 6 hours stream for you all today here on the Tennis Australia YouTube channel. Please subscribe to it if you haven't yet, as well as follow Padel Official on social media, as well as my own channel if you enjoy the commentary and want to keep up with all things paddle, pickleball, and other sports that I commentate. Always appreciate it. But, viewers, we're done. Oz Masters Series is complete. Big congratulations to all of our winners and all of our participants. A massive thank you to our tournament team and, of course, all the staff here at Padel Brisbane for putting on a terrific event. But viewers, we are going to close down the broadcast. My name is Dylan Kimlin. I will be commentating next weekend at the Bandac Cup in Gold Coast, as well as playing. So we'll see how disastrous that is. But thank you, everyone, for joining us here on this Sunday afternoon of Padel. I look forward to seeing you on the next broadcast. Thank you, and have yourselves a lovely day.